Nope.
Audio test complete.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. K9JJM, are you around this morning, Randy?
Delta.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. K9JJL.
Lima Delta Bravo. Sharing now positive.
Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K9JJM. Good morning, Jim. This is Jim. K1KUZ, K1KUZ, K9JJM. You around, Dave? Well, I heard somebody in there, K9JJM. KC1MBD, I do read. Good morning to you. Roger the 5-9, and good morning, Larry. I heard Larry in there, too. I'm not sure how the band is. It's kind of back and forth, and there's quite a bit of QSB, but I am hearing you. I was trying to get a hold of Randy this morning, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. It was unsuccessful. I did hear Jim, KE8LDB. I think he was calling for Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, but I heard him via NJ2US's low latency live stream. I couldn't hear him direct, and he was real weak, so I would have to say it's probably long band today. And again, good morning, Larry, K9JJM. Yeah, okay, very good, Larry. Yeah, your audio sounds good. Real strong here this morning, so. And yeah, the other station there that I talked to, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I was calling for Dave to see if he's in there, but just kind of hanging out here waiting for the net to start, so. I might even hear Dave in there now. Anyway, I'll be quiet. K9JJM.
Hey, good morning to whoever's on there. I hear Larry. I'm not hearing too many other stations. I think I can hear Jeffy's way down in the background there. So I don't know what this band's going to be like this morning, but you're good and strong there. 5 and 9. Lots of static crashes. Pretty weak signal. Over. Yeah, copy all, Larry. Yeah, I wonder if Mike is in there. Mike, you in there? Oh, yeah. You're 10-15 over right now, Mike, anyway. Yeah, it sounded great. Yeah, it's sounding good. I wouldn't play with much. The audio sounds good and all that. Okay, roger that. K1KUZ, stand by. Hey, good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I can hear you. Pretty good. Probably one of the better contacts there, Leroy. Got you 5.7 currently here. 5.7. Hey, you still there, Leroy? Yeah, it's going to be kind of tricky here this morning. I'm hearing you fine. Probably the best I've ever heard you. You're 5.7 down here, Leroy. 5.7, over. Yeah, Roger. Roger on that, Leroy. Got 63 down here. 6-3, clear sky. Very calm out there, but we got quite a bit of humidity, so but it's nice looking out there, but that humidity is going to get to us today, I think. Yeah, I hope we'll catch you on the check-in, Leroy. You take care. J1KUZ standing by. Everybody out there that might be able to hear me this morning. This is K1KUZ. That's Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave, and my membership number is 1995. Excuse me. Had a frog in my throat. Anyway, up the ECARS number here is 1995, and I'm located in southeast Tennessee. This net will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is also a direct net. All transmissions should go to the net control station. And if you'd like to make a contact with another station, just let me know. Say contact, and we'll hook you up with that party for short contact. Or you can move off frequency and have yourself a QSO. ECARS, if you'd like to become a member of ECARS, if you're interested in what this net is all about, we can be found at www.EchoCharlieAlpha-RomeoSierra7255.com. And it's www.ECARS7255.com. Again, the call sign here, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency traffic out there, any emergency or priority traffic, call now. Nothing heard. Any short time traffic? Anybody on short time want to check in with the net? Call now. Okay, currently not hearing a whole lot. Running about an S6 for noise level. Quite a bit of standard crashes in there, but hey, we'll work them as we can. We'll get what we can. We'll get what we can get. Let's see. We'll start out with I know we probably won't get any, but any mobile, any portable or QRP check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins. Call now. Station any in Tango Sierra, portable, I believe. Try call sign again. Roger that. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine now. You're coming in good down here. Anyway, good morning, and let me see if I got any more mobiles there. Any more mobile, portable, QRP? Call now. on this frequency. I'll never understand that. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Any other mobile, portable, QRP? Call now. Yeah, that ain't just tuning up. Okay, let's see. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra portable. Come on in. Let's give this a try there. Over. Yeah, you got great audio, really sounding good here, no problem at all. Right now, you're anywhere between 5.7 and 5.9 currently, but anyway, how's the weather up that way, Bill? Over. Yeah, roger that. I'll take the lower humidity if I can get it down here, but haven't seen much of that lately. It looks really nice out there, but it's dead calm and all that. Not real warm. 63 degrees currently, but heavy humidity's high, which makes it kind of tough to want to do things outside. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Bill. Sounding good there. Hope to catch you next week. Have a good weekend. Over. Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, sounds really good, no doubt about it. Got quite a few static crashes in there, but they're not putting out a real big signal. They may not bother me too much. But take care, Bill. 7-3. Great to hear you. We are going to clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Is there any other mobile, portable, or QRP at this time? Call now. All right, nothing else here, just some stuff in the background going on. Just be a general call-up. Any stations anywhere, again, all are welcome here at ECARS. Mini check-ins, suffix only, please. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Mike.
Okay, that was a very small list. But I got Yankee Bravo Alpha, loud and clear. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, loud and clear. And I hear you in the background, Jeff. Kind of light there, but I got you. JJM, you're on the list. Any other check-ins? Call now. Wow. The first time I ever got just 3 on the beginning call-up. N1YBA, come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Yeah, the band even shut
Yeah, I hope when we get that down here, Larry, pretty soon. They're not mentioning much on the humidity. It's probably going to stay around the same. Temperatures decent, around probably seasonal. But I just can't seem to get rid of this humidity and stuff, Larry. There's another front going to be coming through here. I'm going to leave some rain here and there, but it's not really going to, temperatures like I say are pretty good, but you can't beat this. But anyway, it sounded real good. I wouldn't change anything on there. I wouldn't go messing with too much from what I hear. It sounded real good, Larry, the way you got it tuned up. Over. Oh yeah, I'll be on when I can, Larry. Great to hear you this morning. Have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll catch you during the week there, one of them days, 1, 2, or whatever. Depends on what is going on, shopping schedules, deal. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Larry. We're going to clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Radio sounds good.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Middletown, Connecticut. ECARS temperature 465. 50 outside, 73 inside. So it's not bad. Brand new radio. So you know what I'm going to do over the weekend, alright? Sitting here, over the yesterday, setting this up. So you're 5 times less on this new radio. Fortunately, you are the stage. The direct fight between your sister and the weapon usually that happens by the end of the summer. Anyway,
You okay, Mike? No, you sounded really good on that. There's no doubt about it. Nice, really, yeah, nice. You got the dial in pretty good. To my ears, anyway. No problem. It's 5 and 9, then a bit over, 10 over at times. But, it just seems to be New England right now, anyway. Up in that area. They even got Leroy. He was strong as I've heard him in a while up there in Connecticut. So, anyway, all's pretty good, Mike. We're 63 degrees. It is pretty much clear out there. But they're mentioning some showers maybe later today. But all's pretty good, Mike. We can't really argue with it. Had worse stuff. So, anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Hope to catch you during the week. And again, really nice. What radio is it anyway, Mike? What one did you buy? Mike, I don't know how you choose which radio you feel like using on a particular day, having that many of them. A lot of them just probably sit on the shelf there for a while. You got that many of them. Anyhow, nice on that one. I guess you got pretty much the whole ICOM line. So, anyway, take care, Mike. Good hearing you. We'll catch you during the week, hopefully. And, again, you're sounding just wonderful down this way. Good connection. We're going to clear with Mike, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Let's try Jeff, K9JJM. I can hear you in there, Jeff. Hopefully the signal came up a bit. Good morning. Come on in.
All right. Very good. K1, KUZ, and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. If you can hear me, good morning. I heard Larry in there. I heard Mike. Larry and Mike, I believe, on different radios or new radios. Larry, your audio sounds fantastic. It's very clean, it's very punchy, and Mike, your audio sounds great too out of the new ICOM there. Sounds fantastic. Here in Goshen, where we got just about 60 degrees, sunshine, and I think we're getting to a high of 80 degrees today, and maybe a chance of some rain tomorrow morning, but just a chance. Other than that, going to be a beautiful weekend. It's nice and calm right now. Only a 3-mile-an-hour wind, or breeze, you might say, but that's what we got going on here. The band seems a little bit long yet. Dave, I'm just starting to hear you now direct in my receiver. I'm also listening on NJ2US's low latency live stream, and that's where I hear you the best at. You're just about S8, S9 there, but just starting to hear you direct. So the band's still a little bit long. I was hearing a broadcast station in there too, and that's starting to fade as well. So hopefully it'll clear up here as the morning progresses. So other than that, you're sounding good here. Hope you're having good weather, Dave, and we'll turn it back to you. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, very good there, Jeff. Yeah, you definitely came up. You were only, you were just above the noise level. I could hear you in there. But yeah, you come up to an S9, that entire transmission. So things are probably shifting around a little bit. You're sounding fine now, no problem. And Roger on all there, Jeff. Conditions here are 63 degrees, clear sky. Currently, maybe a slight breeze. But we still have some humidity. It's not real bad. It's been worse. With the temperature where it is, around 63, it's not too bad. Probably warm up into the low mid-70s here today. But anyhow, no bad weather coming right now anyway. And it's just typical, I guess, summer stuff. So anyhow, you're doing good there, Jeff. All's good here, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. You have a good one. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Dave. Yeah, very good on the 63 degrees and good weather. Can't complain about that. And yeah, the band has shifted. Now you're times 10 over S9 to me direct. So thank goodness the band is coming around for us. All right, Dave. Hey, it's always a pleasure. Continue having a good weekend and a good week to come, and we'll catch you next week. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, 7-3 there, Jeff. You take care. Sure, we hope to catch you next week. We're going to clear with K9JJM. That's Jeff from Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear this morning. Your mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. We'll put you on top of my list. Check-ins, come down. Yeah, I got an echo in Quebec. Is there any others there? Any relays on or something I don't hear? I guess not. Station ending, echo Quebec. Come on in. Your name was Larry, Lima Alpha, Romeo Yankee. I think I got your number 8148 out of Ohio. I can hear you in there. You're just above my noise level. You're running F6 on the peaks there, but I do hear you, Larry, and I believe I copied everything correct. Over. I can hear you. You're anywhere between a 5.5, 5.7, some QSB on it, but drops you back. But I copied you 100% there. I think you said your membership number was 8148 out of Ohio. that correct? Roger that. Yeah, we're hearing you okay now. Like you said, the band's up and down. But anyhow, thanks for the check. Have yourself a good day, good weekend, good week coming up. And hope to catch you again. Over. Roger that. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. We got it done there, Larry. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec. And we're taking check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu.
Okay, we'll take them this way. I'm getting 2 check-ins at a time. That's pretty good. I got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and WA4C AZ. Is there any others there?
I don't know if you can hear me or how well you can hear me. Very, very light. About an S8 this morning, Dave, over.
Yeah, okay, Terry, I'm hearing you fine. You're around F7, F8 also. The audio is good, so I'm hearing you okay. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, I got to hear
Yeah, again, Terry, you're sounding fine down here. I'm having no problem hearing you. So, anyway, how's things going up that way? Over.
Rain likely today. That's my forecast. Sometimes today it'll rain, but they don't tell you when.
Yeah, we're doing all right. All things considered, we're doing okay. Weather's been in our favor past few days. We've had a lot of thunderstorms and junk like that. Lots of rain this past summer. Lots of rain, unbelievable amount. They say we're still below on our water level. I can't believe that, but anyway, it's been a rainy one. I can tell you that, Terry. And it's been high and humid, so you get what you get when it comes to summertime and all that. But everything's pretty good there, Terry. Over.
Not find another place to do it. Jeez, right on top of you. And this is the time when you do something like that.
Yeah, you got all kinds out there. What are you going to do? Ain't much you can do about it. You can go back at them and say things that make stuff worse. So, anyway, Terry, good to hear you. That's for sure. Hope all's going well with you. And hope to catch you again. And again, you're pretty strong down here. F9 on the beach there. So, no problem with the copy. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, and a friend of mine, Mr. Fred Hammond, I'm sure you've heard of Hammond. I think the owner, and he told me if you're going to put on a signal, make sure it's a good one. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Absolutely. So, anyway, all's good, Terry. Hope everything's good on your end. And sure hope to catch you again. Again, you sound really good down here. Audio is great. No problem. So, 7-3, over.
Well, thanks, Dave. And we'll look for you again for sure. This is EE3 and EJ. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for being there, buddy.
Roger. Yeah, we appreciate your check-in, Terry. We look forward to it. We're going to clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. WA4ZAZ. Come on, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1 KUZ, here is Whiskey Alpha 4. Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wallington, Inverness, Florida. Profile is well up your way. It's currently 75 degrees here on the west coast of Florida in Inverness. Going to a high of 92 degrees today. current humidity is 100%, though it's clear blue sky out. Don't see any clouds in the sky whatsoever. So it does feel like a wet blanket outside, Dave. Let me see. We did have some rain. Rain has been pretty spotty for us right here, but we did have rain yesterday. It's in the forecast for every day, but we did receive a nice downpour yesterday, about 1.25 inches of rain yesterday. So it helps the grass, brightens the grass up, makes it jump up out of the grass. So it's looking a little bit better. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. 90 on the SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. this morning. Hearing you direct about S7 or an S8. I am running power this morning about 1,350, 1,400 watts. K1KUZ, WA4ZZ, back to you.
Okay, Wally. Yeah, I got a contact for you. I think that's Larry. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, good morning, Wally.
No, can't make him out, Dave. I could hear him in there, but I couldn't make it out.
Okay. I guess he can hear you. Larry, he said he can't really hear you. He can just barely make you out in there. But, yeah, he's running power probably around 1,300 watts there. Over.
Okay. I hear Wally.
Some can hear others, some can't hear other stations. So that's just the way it's going to have to be. Just work our way through it. So take care, Larry, and Wally. Good to hear you this morning. You're no problem at my location, 57 to 59. So your 1,300 watts is definitely making it through here. Barefoot here, 100 watts. Inverted L antenna and fed. That's all I ever got here, Wally. So you take care. Right here, and you have a good day. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, I am listening on NA5B, the SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. Cannot hear Larry on it at all. Can't hear you on it either. So I could hear that Larry was in there, but that was the extent of it. Just couldn't make it out. But you're in here just fine this morning with good essays. 73 from Inverness, Florida. Take care, and we'll look for you next week, if not earlier. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ, Inverness, Florida's clear, Sudbury.
Okay, 7-3, Wally. Again, you're doing fine here. Sounding good. I just got basically some static crashed in there right now. They're not a big deal, and some of the signals are up and down a bit, but I think things are actually improving a little bit. But take care, Wally. 7-3. Hope to catch you again. Great to hear you this morning. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. Time for another list here. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. All are welcome. Call now. I've only got 7 on my list. 7. Usually by this time with a good band, I've got way more than that. A little sign of what it's going to be like the rest of this net. K1KUZ looking for check-ins, ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. think it's Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, and they got a Kilo 2 Juliet. Is there any others? Not hearing anything. Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. I believe that's Oscar. It's been a long time since I talked with you. Come on in. Good morning. Can Oscar is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Copy. Okay, Oscar, if you turn it back to me, you're taking a big fade. I do have you checked in as Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. I used to get a check-in from you quite a bit here a few years back. But I do recognize your voice, your call sign, and even that ECARS number. But kind of losing you there, Oscar. Try it again. Totally lost Oscar. I don't know what happened, but you didn't have a real big, strong signal. But anyway, if you can still hear me, Oscar, I got you checked in. You took a big fade. I can no longer copy you there. So give it a try again here in a bit. Let's see if we can hook up again. We're going to clear right now with Oscar, and it's Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo, Tonawanda, New York. I have a station, Kilo 2 Juliet. That one's definitely a new one for me. Kilo 2 Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning. Actually, check the airport. It's a brief going through the house for a change. Town work, a lot of things for me to do. Keep that of
All right, Jerry, I don't think you and I have talked. I don't recognize your call sign at all, or that ECARS number. I have the number 20352. South Amboy, that would be New Jersey?
Yes, that's correct. New Jersey.
All right, there, just jotting that down, that info, Jerry. Good to meet you. Your signal here in East Tennessee is 5.7. Currently, just a little bit of QSB on it. But you have good, strong audio. You're sounding fine. I got good copy on you, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you. You're sometimes a little higher than that's fine. Very good radio.
Yeah, I ain't running nothing fancy here at this location. This is an older radio, a Kenwood TS570 Delta. And the antenna is an EdFed in a inverted L position. That's what I got up right now. Plan on putting another antenna up when I get the chance to. But that's it. It's been working good for me. The radio's pretty old. So it all keeps on ticking there, Jerry. Over.
Well, it's working good, and your antenna is doing all the stuff.
copy. No problem at all. Yeah, the antenna's doing a fine job. No problem. Any issues we got here is basically bad conditions this morning, but it seems like things are picking up a little bit. But I don't have nowhere near the check-ins I normally get. But then again, I tend to rag shoot too much. But got you check in, Jerry. Good to meet you for the first time. Got you in the log, and hope to catch you again there. You have a good weekend. Over. Take care, Jerry. Again, good to meet you. I got you in the log here now. I hope to catch you again. I know this is our first contact. I don't recognize any of your information. And I'm certainly pretty good with them ECARS numbers. So, anyhow, have a good one. And hopefully we'll hook up again there. We're going to clear with Jerry. That is Kilo 2 Juliet, South Amboy, New Jersey. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Check-ins, taking check-ins to ECARS. Any stations anywhere, all are welcome. Call now. Yeah, looking at my meter, I'm getting absolutely no signal except for the static crashes. It's the only thing moving the meter there. Outside that, I'm hearing absolutely nothing. If it wasn't for the crash, there'd be no noise level. But anyhow, any check-ins to ECARS? Any check-ins to ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
The Whiskey 1 Bravo station again?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, over.
Am I getting Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee? Is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, not a real good signal down here, but I do hear you. Can't you get your name and location?
Okay, handle is Al Abel of member number 10622. That's 10622, and we're up on the Canadian border. A very long skip this morning, and it looks like a beautiful day. So that's about it from W1BY.
Okay, I copied you are up on the Canadian border. Your location someplace up near the Canadian border. I copied that. I didn't get your name. I missed that. And I think your ECARS number you gave me was a 10642. That may not be correct, but I need to get your name again if I could. And let me know if I have that ECARS number correct. Over.
Sure. It's 10622. 10622. Handle is Al Abel Love. Sheldon, Vermont, and we're up on the Canadian border here. Very long skip this morning. So back to you from W1BY.
Okay, Al. Yeah, I copied all your information that time. You're up on the Canadian border in Vermont there. Copied that. and I picked up 10622 for the ECARS number. Pretty sure that's correct, but anyhow, you're above my noise level, which I have really none. I'm just getting a lot of static crashes. That's the only thing moving the meter. But yeah, the band's not the greatest, but and you are a new check-in to me. I don't believe I ever talked with you, but I now have you on my list, and I got you checked in, Al. How copy? Over.
Okay, very good. QSL. Hey, you got it good. Yeah. 5 and 6 here, 5 and 6, and Q5 copy. There's some QSB on the band, but it's really a long skip this morning. So that's it. I'll say 73s. I won't hold it too long from W1BY.
All right, Al. Yeah, you're 100% copy right now. You're down pretty low. You're peaking about an S5, dropping back to 3 occasionally. But I did copy almost 100% of everything. Had to get a couple of repeats, but we got it done. So good to meet you, Al, for the first time. I know I have not talked to you before, so good to hear you. You take care. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, very good. By the way, we're running 800 watts currently. Somewhere near 800 and 1,000 watts right now. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Between 800 and 1,000 watts. Copy that. Yeah, you're only peaking about an S5 here right now, Al. But that's just band conditions. That's all there is to it. But anyway, take care. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, QSL and 73s from W1BY.
Yeah, 73 there, Al. Take care. We're going to clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Yankee. Not Papa. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. And he is 10622 on the ECARS roster. Right up there at the Canadian border in Vermont. K1 KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, November.
Checking again, ending in November.
November 2, Zulu, November.
Hey, Jerry, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, up there in Peru. Good morning to you. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Dave. And, yeah, we get pretty much the same conditions as Al does. Few funky clouds floating through. Supposed to get up around 75 today, I believe it is. 79. And tomorrow, 81. Then we go back into the high 70s with rain into next week. So, yeah, it looks like the best day next week is going to be Friday, partly sunny and 77. Over.
Okay, Jerry, I'm watching my meter here. You're only between like an S3 and an S5 currently. But I copied you 100% because I got no noise level except for the static crashes I'm getting. So I heard you 100% with a S3 to S5 signal. So yep, all's good here. We're looking at around what are we right now? Yeah, we're 65 degrees here currently. It's quite humid still. Dead calm out there. Blue sky. Probably get into around 80 or something here today, depending on the sun. But we certainly had a lot of rain this past summer, Jerry. More than I've ever seen in the past 11 years I've been down here. So rain was coming in buckets, downpours. Every rainstorm we got, downpours. Unbelievable amount of water, Jerry. But anyhow, we've had a reprieve from that. We haven't had any rain now here in a few days anyway, so don't need it. So anyway, sounding good, Jerry. A little bit low on the signal, but 100% readable. Over.
I'm getting you around 5.5 with a little QSP, but readable except for when the idiots tune up. And by the way, the A index right now is 15, the K is 3. Yeah, that tells you why you got the conditions you have. Over.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can hear you real good with an S3 signal. When there's there's no static crashes there. There's no reading on the meter at all. So unbelievable. You just never know what you're going to get, Jerry. Hey, I'm glad you're hearing me. I did hear you full 100% copy. And thanks for the check-in, Jerry, and what you do on ECARS. And hope to catch you again. Over.
Roger, Dave. You have a great weekend and take care. And to ZGS. 7-3.
7-3 there, Jerry. We are going to clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry up there in Peru, New York. K1KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. And we're looking for check-in at ECARS. Anyone we can hear? Call now. WB1, the rest of the call again? Charlie Echo India. Okay, I recognize that call. I forgot your name, but Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Good morning, come on in. Copy. You're only about an S4 down here, between S3 and 4. Like I was telling Jerry, I have no meter reading when I don't have the static crashes. So you were in there with them, pretty much 100% copy. But I can't believe how low the signal was, and I can still hear you. So yeah, it's our band conditions. Not much we can really do about it. And I think I got your ECARS number at 1688 out of Connecticut. There, Ed. I've talked to you before. Anyhow, you have yourself a good weekend, and we sure appreciate your check-in there, Ed. Over. Yeah, you bet, Ed. Nice to hear you this morning. And you take care. Hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Ed. There's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India up there in Connecticut. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now. Was that a November 1 Whiskey Oscar? Okay, November 1 Whiskey Oscar in Connecticut. I can just barely hear you, but I think it's enough so I can get you checked in. Can I get your name again? Your name, and do you have an ECARS number? Over. Mike, yeah, I did get your name, Mike India Kilo Echo. I did not catch, if you have an ECARS number, I did not get that. You're very low here down in Tennessee, only about an S2, between S1 and 2, believe it or not. I have no meter reading unless I get the static crashes in there, so I'm hearing some pretty weak signals here this morning, and yours is right down there too, but I do got you checked in, November 1, Whiskey Oscar, Mike up there in Connecticut. Over. Mike, Yeah, I believe you said your number was, what I heard was a 1746. That's what I heard. It may not be correct. And I understand you're using an antenna in the attic. But, yeah, it's amazing I'm hearing you at all, but you're only about an S1 to S2 down here into Tennessee. But it's just our band conditions. I'd probably get you a lot better under some better conditions here, but I did get you checked in, Mike. I don't believe we've talked before, but I got you on my list here now, and you're now in my log there, so I'll copy. Over. Roger that. It's amazing. I know I haven't talked to you before, but it's amazing you're doing as good as you are under these conditions. Attic antenna. When I lived up in Connecticut, that's what I had on in my house was pretty much attic antennas. I only had one outside, but I was surprised how good the one in the attic actually worked. But it was cut to fit in that attic basically. But it did work okay, I gotta say. But anyway, a lot of it has to do with band conditions for sure. But take care, Mike. Good to hear you. Good to meet you. Hope you'll hook up again there. Over. Mike, I guess I lost you there. I can no longer copy you there, but I did, like I said, I did get all your information, pretty much. I'll look you up on QRZ. I certainly got your call sign. We'll check out what you got there and all that. But you are checked in, Mike, and again, good to hear you. Sorry I lost you there, but we got it done. We're going to clear with Mike. That is November 1 Whiskey Oscar, located up here in Connecticut. I believe his number is 1746. Might be incorrect, but anyway, this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're standing by for check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now. KUZ for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Taking check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins. Call sign. check-ins. Taking check-ins to ECARS. Any stations anywhere, all are welcome. Call now.
That's a good one, RJ.
Station ending in Romeo Juliet.
Yes, Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, copy you good there. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. Good morning, come on in.
Yes, our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster, and we have no traffic for you this morning, which is strange, but true. And we can truly say that it's 58.1 degrees here in New Hampshire. It's colors are turning, and we are in for an early fall, unfortunately. So, with that, I'll say my 7-3 here, turn it back to you go.
Okay, yeah, nice copy on you there. I got Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, and I understand you are in New Hampshire. The ECARS number you gave me, unless I missed a number in it, was 1058. You might want to correct that. I think I might have missed a number in it. But anyway, I did get your name. Can I get your name again? Over.
Yes, it's Howard, and the ECARS number is 10588. 10588.
Yeah, copy that 100% now there, Howard. I got all your info. 10588 out of New Hampshire. Good, decent signal down here into Tennessee this morning. Although most signals have been really low, I've been able to copy them. You're around an S6, S5-6. I call that pretty good for these conditions here this morning. But I know we haven't talked before. Don't recognize your call sign at all, or that call sign. And anyway, good to hear you this morning, Howard. Everything's good down here in Tennessee. We just hit about, let's see, we're about 70 right now. What I'm seeing over there on the temperature meter. And it is pretty much clear sky here. So on our way up to mid-upper 80s. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Howard. Got you in my log. You take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yep, have a good weekend. And by the way, from Tennessee, you're S9 over here, S9. So we're running 500 watts off of the Aurora, and you're S9.
Yeah, okay, guys, thanks for the signal report there. You have one meter here now. You're popping up to around an S7. Maybe your band's opening up a little bit there, but S7 audio's great. No problem there, Howard.
Fine on that one. I'll let you go, and have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too, Howard. Again, good to meet you. I got you here on my lawn now. And we're going to clear it now. Romeo Juliet, located up there in New Hampshire, 10588 on the roster. Any other check-ins? station out there? Can you hear John, WA1STU? If he's there, I can't hear him at all. N2ZGN, K1KUZ. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You in there, Jerry? Yeah, go ahead, Larry. I'm trying to find out who's next net control station. Okay, Larry, that's all I was concerned with. There was another net controlled station in there. I could hear Jerry in the background talking to someone. Very light, just like I say, the signals are dropping right down, but I'm hearing you at the 100 watts, Larry. I'm hearing you. About an F5, over. Here with you guys. K1KUZ, we'll catch you during the week. Clear.
KG8UG.
Well, good morning, John. Yeah, I definitely agree. The band condition isn't that great. You're about 5'5". Otherwise than that, I'm doing pretty good. We're at 64 degrees right now. I think we're supposed to get up in the high 70s or the low 80s. Well, that's good. Okay, number 4. Okay, John. I'll see if I can get you tomorrow around noontime. I think you're at noontime tomorrow. KG8UG. Okay, have a good one.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Roger. I'm in Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, just across the border from Huntsville, Alabama, which is my home. And we're at Tim Ford Lake. We'll be up here probably most next week and maybe into the next week. But thought we'd come up here and just stay for a while. I don't know what I don't know where you are, so I don't know what the distance is, Roger. Roger. What's your QTH? Roger. My wife and I are both from a place called Little Washington, North Carolina. I don't know if you know where that is. That's right on the coast almost on the old New York to Miami highway, Highway 17, Roger. Roger. Well, my wife's home is real close to the Voice of America. She's about halfway between, Washington and Greenville, North Carolina, off to the right there. I can't remember the name of the road, what they call the road there, but that's where she was raised. In fact, did you ever see a thing on TV about the old house that burned down that was built before the Revolutionary War? Now, I don't know about that. I really don't. But like I say, it's about, I'd say about not quite halfway to Greenville, North Carolina, off to the right.
Roger, roger. She'd be the B site, I guess, then. Well, were you blessed with the fact that you got to eat some Eastern North Carolina barbecue? Roger, roger. I tell you what, I haven't found any barbecue, and I'm a retired professional musician and band director, and I traveled quite a bit. Brenda and I did when we first got out of school, and all over the country, and I've yet to find any barbecue that satisfies me like that. In fact, I don't like other barbecue, but I order that from Carolina Barbecue. Got some in the freezer. Roger. Roger, roger. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless. KN4MUF back to net in 73s.
blue sky, 62 degrees, up 55 an hour ago. And we're supposed to get up around 79 today. I'm getting you at too, and I'm running 550 right now. So very good. And by the way, our low this morning is 46. The low this morning up here was 46 degrees. Over. And that temperature range puts the color on the apples. Over. I say again, the temperature range that we're in the mornings is what puts the color on the apples. Over.
Roger.
Yeah, Roger. State of Washington is another big apple producer also. So have a great day and weekend, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGM.
How you doing? number 10 in the log, okay?
Roger, roger. You got a bad change. That's all. Since you came on. Since I came on. How's it down? Yeah, no, but we're talking. 73, 73s. Have a good one. WA4CBJ. We'll be clear.
60 sign. You drop one down. Full sign. Whiskey Alpha 4. Charlie Victor Juliet. Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango. Uniform Second. ECARS. Whiskey welcome.
This is Kilo Romeo 4 Golf Whiskey Delta.
Somebody said audio for me to get it. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Caller, welcome.
This is Kilo Romeo 4 Golf Whiskey Delta.
Check-in. Can't get any of the letters or numbers. Whiskey Alpha 1 ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Romeo 4 Golf Whiskey Delta.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango. Hopefully you take that radio.
This is Kilo Romeo 4 Golf Whiskey Delta. Yeah, completely lost you. 7-3.
India, Mike. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Zulu India, Mike. Yes, I do, QSL. I am up here in Conway, New Hampshire, in the Mount Washington Valley.
Battlefield.
Negative, I do not. I'm a first time. Copy that. All right, excellent. Well, very well then. But nothing much going on up here in Conway right now. I got 60 degrees up here. The sun is shining though. Yeah, QSL. I'll make notes of this here, and I'll be back. Everybody must be still in bed out there. Wake up out there.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Union, Mexico, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking checking all over. All right, so Whiskey, David, try again, Phonetically. Whiskey Lake, over. London, get back. Okay, Dr. That doctor, no, Roger, there's very few signals tonight. Very few signals that I can hear, but you're too loud and clear, over. Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of Canada. Roger, we talked before, John. It's good to hear you in here this morning, over. Okay, very good. Well, I'll stand by and finish my bacon and eggs while you collect some more contacts. So you have a great day, John. Well, be late. One here.
This is Kilo Romeo 4, Golf Whiskey Delta. This is Kilo Romeo 4, Golf Whiskey Delta.
We're taking check-in. All are welcome.
WDAICU.
All right. Whiskey Bravo 8 what?
Whiskey Bravo 8, India Charlie uniform. Name is Gary. Bay City, Michigan.
First time checking for me. What was
Say again, I'm getting a lot of money there.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. What city are you in, Michigan? Over.
Bay City. Bay City. I'm here on the bay.
Okay, Doctor. Again, you're a first-time checking. The name is John. Janesville. Right on the south edge of the famous Benign Battlefield. Nice to make this work, okay? You'll be number 16 in the log.
Hearing a little better, but it is noise better too.
Yeah, the band is very, very bad. Very, very bad.
Alpha Kilo 9 Romeo. Alpha Kilo 9er Romeo. QSL, Bob in Brownsburg, Indiana.
Bob John, I'm located in Janesville.
Very good. You seem to be having a hard time drumming up check-ins this morning, so I thought I'd help you out a little. Okay, you the end, and I think we're losing 40 meters. Have a good day, AK9R.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Thanks, QSL on that. Oh, thanks for picking me up there, yeah. They say, like you say, the man's kind of broke this morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend. 7-3, KB9JSL. Sure. So what was that call sign again? QSL. November, Juliet, 2, United Sierra. Are you on the frequency?
Their call? What's your call, sir? NJ2US?
Yeah, net control, I guess can't hear you there. They want to know if you were on the frequency.
And your call, sir?
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, Clarence, great. Thank you very much. I hear John, I'm not going to say fine, but he's about 3x3 here, but I do copy him. Thank you for that relay, Tom. I'm ready when he is.
QSL there. He's ready whenever you are. QSL there. NJ2US, go ahead and take it, he said.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Clarence. And John, I copy you fine here down in the noise. The band is broke clearly. But Clarence, we'll get you checked in as well. Good to hear you. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, Cape May County, taking over net control, but I want to get Clarence checked in. Thanks a lot for that relay, and I hope you're going to have a good day. Clarence, anything to report?
We just came back from the post office. Going to just kind of kick back and relax there. I got my son coming over tomorrow to do some, he's going to trim the apple tree for me. I said, sir, I can't do that anymore. So he's going to trim it, and then he'll take the wood home and burn in his fire pit there.
Okay, well, that makes sense. All right, Clarence, have a great day. I appreciate your assistance there, and I think John was still transmitting, or came in and said something, but you're very strong. You're 5'9+, and poor John is down at the noise floor. Again, conditions. He's clearly skipping over me. Thank you so much. Let me grab November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN. 68 degrees, blue sky, and hopefully we'll see you tonight.
Yeah, I was on the road coming back from Connecticut. I had to spend a couple days up there on business, and I just figured, well, if I don't show up, you guys will figure something out. How many were there last night?
There were 3 of us there Thursday night.
Thursday night. I missed a day. I slept all yesterday. It was a whirlwind couple 3 days for me up in Connecticut doing a lot of work, and I was exhausted by the time I got back. We did get back late Thursday. All right, thanks so much for that, Jerry, and we'll see you tonight. Appreciate it. We got November 1 Charlie Zulu on the map. We'll take a list of check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS that would like to check in for this hour, please, your full call sign phonetically 1 time, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Key with honey. All you guys that love to follow instructions, thanks. I got you, Jim and Tom, T with honey, and November 1 Charlie Zulu. Let me get to November 1 Charlie Zulu in here. Let's see, N1CZ. Go ahead.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Just Saturday morning check-in. Kind of weak up in Northeast there, Jeff.
Band's horrible. I was expecting something better, but this is 40 meters. Never disappoints with disappointment. John, good 5.8 for you, though. No problem hearing it all. I can tell you, when I listen to the band on my 600-foot loop, it is so noisy. But yet on the beverages and the low noise antenna, you are 5.9, very much in the clear. John, any other traffic, sir?
Not disappointing, Jeff, but weak as you are, it's a good place. Number 1, Charlie Zulu.
Is this antenna any different? Is it worse or better?
I think it's a little worse. Not much, but a little worse.
Okay, that was that 260-foot, 160-meter NFED that resonates pretty nicely here on 40 meters. Thank you so much, John. Have a great day. November 1, Charlie Zulu, NJ2US. And WA2DVU, hey, did you try reading the QR code with just your camera phone? How'd you make out? I didn't hear back from you.
Oh, I don't know if I didn't check my mail. I don't know if you have gotten it. This is WA2DVU. Boy, band is really rough. You're about an S7 at my location, about a Q4 to 5. I hope you're copying me, and we'll talk to you tonight. Over.
Yeah, you got. Oh, you know what? Make one more transmission, Bill.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if you can detect that famous warble we get when you're coming in both multipath, probably a bit of a ground signal and also a skywave. Listen to this.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you hear the warble?
Yeah, you're the same way. Good old warble that we used to get quite a ways ago. That's really interesting. Hang on a sec. NJ2US, this is WA2DVU. My audio might be rough, but just curious, what's this do?
No, honestly, I couldn't tell the difference.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Talk to you later about the antenna problem I've been having. I'm on the beam right now, but real interesting conditions. I couldn't hear anybody about 9:30 this morning on the net. So that's 40 meters for us. Talk to you later. I hope you have a good net. WA2DVU.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, you're very strong, but I suspect I'm getting you multi-path. I mean, it's the only explanation for that warble, right? It's just, ever so slight phasing of two signals arriving at the same time. Kind of fascinating. Pretty cool stuff. We don't get that very often, but when we do, it's kind of neat. 73, Bill. We'll see you tonight. WA2DVU, NJ2US. All right, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and how are you today?
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Bill, and all others on ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I've got a frog in my throat, Jeff, but I'm doing just fine. And the old AZI-Loop, she's purring like a well-fed house cat, peaking at about a kilowatt or maybe 1,200 watts on peak. Over.
That's awesome. How long of a drive was that?
A little over 5 hours, but I had my son, Jeff. He's the one that is the non-union Catholic down there in Cincinnati, and he drove every foot of the way, Jeff. Over.
Oh, that is so great, and I'm so happy to hear that. You had your boy with you, got the box back, and you just enjoy that. And thank you for that update. Boy, what a long journey that was.
Roger that. Well, it seems to be purring like a well-fed house cat, so I'm at least satisfied with that. I could have got by with a little shorter turnaround time, but there's nothing I can do about that. Over.
I I totally understand. It's just the nature of this beast called amateur radio. So I'm just so glad you're back in business. Well, thanks so much, Jim, and you sound good. Good solid signal from you. You're 5.9, well over S9 with that signal. So everything is fine as kind. You take care. 73, Jim.
Roger that. All the best to you and Tracy, Jeff, from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. I'll see you later. November Juliet to Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Bet, Jim. Give Bev a big hug for us and Tracy, and thanks so much. Appreciate it. Clearwood KE8LDB. T with honey.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. I have the preamp on. I very seldom do that for your signal, Jeff. So I'm hopefully just above the noise. I am running off 300 watts. And this is as much as I can push through the ultimate. I heard you, I heard Bill, I could hear Jim in the background, LDB. Jerry is invisible to me. He checked in earlier with John, and N2ZGN is just nothing heard. So another one of those days, but good to hear your voice, and hopefully the band conditions will pick up. NJ2US, ECARS, K1T with honey.
Yeah, Tom, probably wishful thinking right as we approach midday. So whatever the conditions are, it's going to get complicated by the D region absorption as we approach midday here with that sun coming overhead. But well, I do appreciate the sentiment, and you're quite readable here. Let me just play back a snippet of what you sound like to me.
Here's in the background, LDB.
So you can see, quite readable. I think you would probably give that a Q4 at a minimum, but certainly perfectly readable, so would even qualify as Q5. So thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and thank you for being there, and thank you for being a regular on ECARS, lifetime member 1556. Clearwood K1T with honey. One more from the map, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. I expect you're going to be booming in here, Dave.
This morning I wanted to do a signal report. I'm listening to John. No problem at all. I couldn't detect much difference between the two antennas, just to let you know. WA2S running along. Okay.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. No, not as strong as I was expecting. So even the long and short is struggling here today, Dave. I got to put you at about a 4x4. But again, I didn't miss a syllable. So I'm thankful for that. I appreciate everything you do. And also thank you for being a lifetime member 20827 as we struggle through a horrible 40-meter band today, Dave. 73. And let's go back and get some more check-ins. By the way, you can check in on the map. You can see the map, and that's a live rendition of everything happening here on ECARS. Shortwave listeners invited. Go check this out. All you need is an internet browser. Go to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net, and click on the big map at the top of the page, and you'll see what we're talking about. And if you want to check in, just go ahead and type your call sign at the upper right-hand corner where it says plot call sign, and you'll show up right here in the companion logger. We'll get you into the check-in queue. But in the meantime, let's get some on-air check-ins. If you'd like to check in to ECARS, fellas, please give me your full call sign. Say it phonetically, and say it one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. WA2DVU again.
This is Kilo number 2, guys. It's Delta. Kilo number 2.
Let me just, okay, fellas, very good. I'm just going to have to rein this thing in a little bit here. Appreciate it. Fellas, when I ask for check-ins, really what my brain is listening for, and I apologize for this, it's your full call sign phonetically just one time and nothing else, right? There's just transmission after transmission and guys just talking, and I fully appreciate that, but I can only process one call sign at a time. WA2DVU, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I recorded you, and a little bit of the clay mill came in. All of a sudden, your Q5 without the warble, it just changed, and maybe because the sun all of a sudden got clear. I don't know.
Crazy banking. You still have the warble on you, by the way, Bill. All right. No, it's fascinating. I'm going to be interested to see how this shift goes as we approach midday. Thanks, Bill.
Bye-bye. I'll talk to you later. WA2DVU.
That's my neighbor. For those that don't know, Bill's about 12, 13 miles from me as the crow flies, and he's my good buddy, of course, and we love comparing notes. We're so close. Thanks, Bill. Well, I'm listening for a 3 echo. 3 echo. Kilo 8. Kilo 8.
Echo.
Standby net. Who's the 3 echo again?
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Golf X-ray Echo. You copy Kilo Foxtrot 8 Golf X-ray Echo.
Yeah, Kilo Fox 8 Golf X-ray Echo standby. Anybody else for ECARS? Your full call signs phonetically, please.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
For PLC. Anybody else for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Quebec. I recognize the voice, but I mashed up the call sign. But I'm just missing a letter. WA1TQ. Let me run this. KD1 Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jeff. Band's not great, but you got a good signal, 5.9 plus, and audio is perfect. It's Vin, KD1GA. I'm in Apex, North Carolina.
I'll tell you what, strongest signal so far, Vin, from North Carolina. Even beat Dave down there in Georgia, so very good. Good, strong signal. It's just a weird band. I don't know what you're hearing. Any other traffic, Vin?
No, Jeff. No, not at all. Yeah, it was weird. The antenna actually came down last week, and I just got it back up, and I don't have it as high. It's an off-center fed dipole, but I don't have it as high, and the lobes are radiating a little bit differently. So maybe it's pointing more your way. I don't know. Thanks for doing the net, Jeff, and yeah, band is weird. 7-3, bud.
7-3, Vin. Thanks a lot. Thanks for being a regular, and of course, I appreciate that lifetime membership. 10355 on the ECARS lifetime roster. Take care. Okay, Kilo Fox 8 Golf X-ray Echo. How are you, sir? Come on in.
Hey there, did copy Kilo Foxtrot 8 Golf X-ray Echo. What's your call sign?
Adam, your net controls call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, and you checked in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar?
Actually, I am. But go ahead again. It was November 2, and then I didn't get the rest. To say hi.
Okay, sir, prepare to copy. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Over.
Okay, November 2, and then I got Uniform Sierra. I didn't get the rest of it. I'm sorry. It was November 2, and then I got Uniform Sierra.
Prepare to copy, Adam. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Over.
Okay, I got it that time. November Juliet 2, like New Jersey, and then Uniform Sierra. So you're in New Jersey?
The call sign would indicate New Jersey to United States, Adam. I'm at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County. Anything else for the net, sir?
Yeah, my son wants to say hi and see how everybody's doing.
Hi, my name's Josh.
Hey, what's the name again, Adam? What's his name?
My name's Josh.
I think I'm hearing Josh. Is that correct?
QSL.
Yes.
Josh, when you going to get your ham radio license?
I don't know.
Well, ask Dad. He'll tell you when.
Roger that, yep. Maybe, I mean, it's kind of funny because he's probably going to like the radio now, so that'd be cool one day.
All right, well, Josh, I'm so glad you managed the microphone, and it's great to hear you on amateur radio. And I can't wait for you to get your own call sign so you can check into the ECARS net, Josh. Over?
Yeah.
probably going to have a few more priorities before that, Adam.
Definitely, but hey, we appreciate you letting us talk on the radio here, and yep, 73 is to you. We appreciate it. You take care there. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, this kilowatt Foxtrot 8 Golf X-ray Echo, and I'm going to be on the side.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you checking in and letting Josh take a turn at the microphone. That was a lot of fun, and bring him in again. And we hope to get you checked in here as often as you can. ECARS, of course, meets every day from morning to afternoon, always on 7255. 365. Thanks a lot, Adam. Next up is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie here with Annette, and just want to say good morning. My wife and I have plans to go eat maybe seafood sometime shortly after probably 11 o'clock this morning. Looks like we got a great day, Jeff. A little bit of overcast here. I'm not so sure what the ceiling is this morning. The current temperature is around 78 degrees, so it's as far as the weather's concerned, maybe ultralight. Our winds are probably just right. I wouldn't think anybody would be having any problems around here with crosswinds anyway, and not much pushing or pulling, but. Anyway, I'm glad to be here as always, and as you can tell, the way I'm rambling here, I have a mind full of stuff. I just lost a friend up in, he's from outside of Minneapolis, Minnesota. I've known him for many years. He was a pastor. Dick was a smart guy. He went to college. He was like 89, and he went to college, and naturally coming from a farming family in a rural part of Minnesota, got his degree, went to work with Del Monte, run several of the big farms, decided to be a preacher and get his master's in divinity. Anyway, his daughter called me yesterday and said, Phil, your old friend has died, and so anyway, we're going to miss Dick Steinhaus. He was not a pilot, Jeff, but he was a great guy to know and a wonderful person. Anytime you just need to sit down and talk to somebody about something. Anyway, I was going to fly out there, Jeff, but it's very interesting. You realize to fly Delta from Raleigh-Durham here out to Minneapolis, Minnesota, that it would cost me a round trip almost $2,000 to make that round trip, and that wouldn't include the hotel rooms because I actually wanted to go to his funeral, but anyway, it's getting to the point where things are getting kind of expensive. And I used to fly all the time, but now I don't fly any since I retired, and it's really a different world, security-wise and otherwise, around our aviation sector. 73 Steve, Jeff, nice to be here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Thank you, Phil, and so sorry to hear about the loss of your dear friend. That is truly a sad situation, and I wish you all the best in his family, my prayers, and may his memory live on through friends like you, Phil, and can't have a better friend, and to mention Dick's name, and we wish you well. And with regard to aviation travel, the days of budget flights are over, brother. It has become ridiculous to fly commercially, unless you're going to like a destination like Orlando, Florida, or Las Vegas. Occasionally you can find a bargain, but if you got to go from any other place and any other place of the United States, you're talking $600 to $1,000 anymore. So families are packing the cars and driving, and it's the cost of aviation fuel, right? So I don't know what you're paying down at your local airport, but I know we're getting well over $6 a gallon for a gallon of 100 low lead. It's a crazy world, Phil. I don't know where it's going to end. If it gets better, if it gets worse, I'm not sure. But Phil, thank you so much. Appreciate your comments. Have a great day. Beautiful 5-9 signal despite the horrible band conditions. Have a great day down in Wilson, North Carolina, and blue skies, brother. N4PLC, NJ2US. Break with Phil. WA1 Tango.
Little problematic.
Sure, Dick, no problem, and good copy on you. It's Q4, but don't let that scare you because you're actually quite readable. WA1 Tango Charlie Quebec. The band is broken today, Dick, so no worries. Sorry about all the noise you're getting up there. But I copied all. A lifetime member 10288. Anything else to report, sir?
Yeah, nothing much. I'm only running about 4 or 5 watts. And I know the problem is here is connection inside the shack. And it's causing a lot of static, Jeff. And very good. I'll say 7-3 to everybody on the net. And we'll catch you later. Have a great day.
Your signal came up quite dramatically that time.
The shack. And it's causing a lot of static.
So at 4 to 5 watts, that's quite respectable, Dick. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. WA1 TCQ, NJ2US. Let's see. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Good morning. It's going to be a nice day today, and you get a 59++ signal, so what's happening?
Oh, the band's in horrible shape, but it's not affecting you one bit, sir. You are about 10 dB over S9 today, about 5 dB lighter than I normally hear you, but the audio is good, and it's good copy. I hope you enjoy your day.
I'm going to enjoy my day. Yeah, my antenna is stuck, so I have, it's southwest, so that doesn't hurt you too much. Anyway, it's just beautiful. Take care and have a good day.
Thank you, Ray, and enjoy your day as well. Always great to hear you, and thank you for being a regular. I don't think you've missed a Saturday yet. KC1MR, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Your full call signs phonetically one time, please, fellas. NJ2US ECARS. I heard a 4 in there, and it's tough. It's a very bad band today. Anybody hearing the 4 station?
I think I heard him. WA2DVU.
Let me try.
The 4 station trying to check into ECARS. Call phonetically, please. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Over.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. All I got was November 4, Papa. Over.
Hey, N4 Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich, was your amp off or your antenna disconnected?
No, amp's on, running about 900 watts, and my antenna's up about 55 feet. Over.
Holy smokes, I can't believe the difference this morning the beverage has made. You were barely readable with the beverage facing west. When I switched to the south beverage, you came up to Q5 just incredibly so. Good copy. Let me just check with Bill. Bill, do you hear Rich now?
Oh, I hear him now. All of a sudden he came up. I don't know. When you turned your beverage on, it must have affected the signal to me. Because right now he's running a good Q5 at about a S7 at my station. Over.
Rich, can you hear Bill?
Loud and clear, like he's sitting in the room with me.
Oh, that's amazing. His audio is a little muffled. Not much highs in there, but hey, that's 40 meters. WA2DVU.
Rich, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, Bill. Any other traffic, Rich?
No, thanks for working with me today, guys, and have a good one.
Here's what you sound like here. Came up a lot.
Thanks for working with me today, guys, and
all right, thanks. He's a regular. N4 Papa Sierra X-ray, Wilmington, North Carolina, NJ2US. And Bill, thank you. Let's see. I got a clear slate here. Nobody on the map and no live check-ins. The band is that people turned their radios on and took one listen and turned it right back off again. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, full call signs phonetically, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Okay, Joe, not a problem. KC1 Bravo Julia Golf, a good Q5 copy.
Thank you, Jeff. Good to hear you when you're 5, almost 10 over here.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and the ECARS number is 10405. We got a beautiful day here, Jeff. Absolutely gorgeous sky, Roger.
No, it's not that bad here, come to think of it. In fact, it's quite moderate at 70, what am I, 70? It's only 70 degrees outside. One would say there's a bit of a summertime chill at 70. So enjoy your day. I know where you're heading.
Yep, this weather, when it starts to cool off this time of the year, makes the bass very hungry, and the guy in the kayak very anxious. Roger?
Well, you be careful out there and enjoy it. I swear I live my life vicariously through you when you're on that lake. 73 Joe, KC1, BJG, he's a lifetime member, 10405. Beautiful signal coming in from Pittsfield in New Hampshire. This is ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-in?
November 3, India Delta Golf.
November 3, India Delta Golf. Good morning and welcome to ECARS, Pat.
Good morning. About 75 degrees, beautiful sunshine here in Eastern Ohio. You're 5-9. Some of the other stations I'm not even here. Not much. Have a good day, guys. November 3, India Delta Golf.
Thank you, Pat, and thank you for being an ECARS member, 30545, quite readable. And trust me, it's not your station or your antenna. The band is in absolutely horrible condition today. But thank you for taking a try and getting in here just nicely. You're firmly in the log. N3IDG in Sharon, Pennsylvania. Good signal. NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any other check-in?
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
8806.
I need these call signs phonetically one time. Number 1, Papa Golf, go ahead.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning, Jeff. Archie, New Hampshire. You're 5'9", man.
Hey, Archie, sounding good. 5'9", no problem with propagation up to Chichester. How you doing today?
Not too bad, Jeff, not too bad. And I heard Joe had to jump in, say hi. He's just up the road. Big signal.
Even better. Very good. Well, that's good. Thank you so much, Archie. You have a great day. I appreciate it. It's a November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot from the state of New Hampshire with a very nice signal here this morning down at the Jersey Shore. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. Deep in the Pine Barrens, about 12 miles off the beach in Cape May County, all the way down in the Cape of New Jersey, Cape May. All right, any other check-ins? Fellas, your full call signs phonetically one time, please, if you'd like to get on my list. NJ2US.
No Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Romeo Alpha Sierra.
Alpha Bravo 8, Sierra X-ray.
W3 Lima Delta Tango. I got a Romeo Alpha Sierra and Alpha Bravo 8 Sierra X-ray. First up, W3 Lima Delta Tango.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango. Just jumping in for the first time. Just going through the bands, and I heard you up here 100%. I mean, you were talking 5'9" all the way.
All right, well, thanks, Larry. Good copy from you as well. Appreciate it. I got you in the log a couple times. Actually, no, I don't. You know who worked you, though? Bill, WA2DVU. I can see in my logger here that we share our logbooks in real time. And I see that Bill, WA2DVU, worked you way back in 2021, Larry. But it's good to get you in my log for the first time. What are you running there for a station?
Well, we're just talking on actually a mobile inside the house. The Kenwood, nuts, can't even remember. Let me see. It's Kenwood TS 480, I believe it is.
1214.
All righty, yeah, the 480 is doing a very nice job for you, actually. Nice radio. All right, well, thank you so much, Larry. Have a great day. I appreciate you checking in. Now I have you in my logbook. W3 Lima Delta Tango. If you heard Larry, that was Cooperstown, Pennsylvania. I'll break with Larry. Next up, call sign Romeo Alpha Sierra. Your full call, sir?
Charlie 6, Romeo Alpha Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 6, Romeo Alpha Sierra. Would you confirm that call? I'm not sure I got it right.
Kilo, Charlie, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kilo, Charlie, 6. Romeo, Alpha, Sierra.
All right, let me read that back to you. Kilo, Charlie, 6, Romeo, Alpha, Sierra.
QSL.
Okay, and Adam, what class license do you hold?
Come again.
What amateur radio class license do you hold, sir?
General class right now.
Okay, and I'm just curious, sir, if you don't mind, when did you upgrade?
Last week, just last week.
Okay, that explains that because you're still showing as a technician here, and you're still technically a /Alpha Golf. Would you agree?
Negative. It's in the QRZ.com actually, and if FCC give me the license, general class license, QSL.
Okay, I concur. I see you on the ULS now. I had to pull up that page. Thank you so much, Adam. Well, congratulations on the upgrade. And what type of station are you running there?
I'm in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga. I've been through there a couple times. Well, Adam, thanks so much. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We meet every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We do rotate the net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. And we're always on 7255, so be sure and come back. Welcome aboard.
All righty, boss. Thank you.
Hey, that's Adam. Kilo Charlie 6, Romeo Alpha Sierra. Take care, sir, and thank you so much for checking in. And again, congratulations on the upgrade to general class. Clear with KC6RES. Next up, Alpha Bravo 8 Sierra X-Ray.
Good morning, all. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Sierra X-Ray. The name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and I'm located in Akron, Ohio, northeast part of the state. We have 59 degrees, currently 59, going to 82 for the high, and clear sky today. Doesn't look like we're going to get any rain, so that's all good. Just want to check in this morning real quick, say good morning to everyone. If you could comment on the audio, I'd appreciate it. It's my first transmission on this radio with this microphone, so trying to get the old Tentec Omni 6 working there. Back to that, 88 FX.
All right, Mark, you know, it's good comm quality. It could probably use a little work, but this, again, is personal opinion, and audio reports are purely subjective. It sounds like you're a bit of a distance off the microphone element, so I'm getting a little bit of background noise, and most of your emphasis in the audio spectrum is down in the lower portion below 2 kilohertz. So I don't know if you have any type of ability to control the tone quality of the audio. But let's put it this way. It's comm quality and you are perfectly readable. Over.
Roger, okay. Thank you very much. I don't think, not that I know of any filtering on this transmit audio on this radio, but we will see. I'll look into it. Thank you very much for the check. 88FX, back to me.
We'll play a brief snippet of what you sound like here. It might help you.
This microphone, trying to get the old handshake on.
How was that playback? Any clue?
Hey, give me an idea anyway.
There you go. That's what it's all about, Mark. Thanks so much. I appreciate it, and you did ask. So 73, and like I said, I have no complaint about the audio. I hear you just fine, but I didn't know what you were looking for. But thank you. Good luck. And the Tentec, great radio. And you know what? Considering it's a Tentec at that vintage, it sounds awesome. Clear at Alpha Bravo 8 Sierra X-Ray, NJ2US. That's it for the check-in list. We'll take another list of check-ins. Fellas, we're looking for full call signs. We're listening phonetically, and we're looking to hear that call sign one time. Phonetically one time, your full call sign, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November 8, Yankee Queen Delta.
Number 8, Yankee Queen Delta. Welcome to ECARS, John.
Oh, thank you very much. We're located in Michigan. in western Michigan. And you've got a good signal coming into my fan dipole this morning from Grand Haven. So thanks for picking me up. NAYQD, back to net. Over.
Well, plenty of legacy contacts in the logbook here. You've worked quite a few of our net controllers. You've worked WA2DVU, and I've worked you many times before over the years, going back as early as 2019, actually. Actually, I got a contact with you going back to 2018, John. So thank you so much for checking in. And band's not in great shape, but nonetheless, you have a Q5 signal here from Grand Haven in Michigan. Any other traffic, John?
Okay, well, thanks for reminding me of all the good times checking in. I love the 20-second ECARS. Gives me a very good feeling for what 40-meter band is doing. So anyway, your signal, by the way, was a 5859 into my antenna. So with that, I'll send it back to net control. Over.
Thank you so much, John. Have a great day and appreciate you stopping by. Got you in the logbook. November 8, Yankee, Quebec Delta, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and if you'd like to become a member of ECARS, we do collect a very, very minimal membership fee, and it's for a good reason. Every nickel that comes into ECARS supports our grants and scholarships program. We've already awarded so far this year several $1,000s, mostly to support youth organizations and interested in technology, grants and scholarships both. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Become a member and get one of our numbers. But those numbers are never required to check in here. We welcome everybody on 7255 ECARS. Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
W2DVU.
Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel Mike Tango.
Okay, stand by. KQ4 Hotel Mike Tango, WA2DVU. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, when you get a chance, look at the frequency, 7.3.118 or so. I'm getting been seeing a storm carrier there on and off most of the time. It's not a spook on the receiver, I don't think. Just curious, WA2DVU.
Sorry, say the frequency again, Bill?
Yeah, 7.253.179.
Absolutely nothing showing here inside the passband.
Oh boy, must be something local here. I'll have to start shutting stuff off. It seems like it's too strong to be a signal. A signal coming off the air. More investigating to do. That's just WA2DVU.
Yeah, well, you always seem to have these gremlins, Bill, but they just make life interesting. Well, good luck. And no, I just took a quick listen. Of course, I'm watching the pan adapter, both antennas, everything pointed your way, and just nothing painting here. Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Quebec 4 Hotel, Mike Tango. Terry?
Hi, Roger. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody has a wonderful and a safe Saturday. Man, your signal's coming down here in Kentucky just awesome. I got you 10 plus over, no RF or nothing, just good audio today. Hopefully the band will straighten up for you. That way you'll get more content. But anyway, I'll say 73 to you. Appreciate you having me on here. I'm going to check your webpage out. I wrote that down. As soon as I get around the computer, I'll pull that up and see what's going on. But anyway, appreciate you having me in there, and I really enjoyed it.
You bet, Terry. And when you do bring up the map at NJ2US.net, you'll click on that map and you'll see your call sign in there right over your home QTH, showing that I worked you here on ECARS. You become a record there on the map. So feel free to check it out. And really anybody, of course, check out the map, NJ2US.net, shortwave listeners included, or anybody just happen to be monitoring 40 meters. And you like to follow the net live, it's kind of like NetLogger, but on steroids, because it's an actual map with weather display, severe thunderstorm warnings, other warnings like tornado. It's pretty cool, as some people have described. So be sure to check that out, NJ2US.net. And click on that map at the top of the page. And let's see, that does clear the list. Terry got you firmly in the log, KQ4 Hotel Mike Tango, and we have worked before. The date's not quite clear here. It was ambiguous in the log. Can't quite make out the year. But 73 to you. This is ECARS. It's 10:42 Eastern Time. Look for more check-ins. Listening for full call signs phonetically. One time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Hotel Delta Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Fox 8 Hotel Delta Kilo. Go ahead, sir.
Yep. Name here is Keith. I am in Southern Ohio.
Okay, boy, the FCC put your name in a way they don't normally do it. They have your first name, comma, last name, which is quite weird. But anyway, you're solid. Thanks so much for checking in. Are you familiar with ECARS? I don't have you in my log at all.
Listen, some. I'm sort of new to the whole hobby. Not new to electronic and radio stuff, but new operating this AZI-Loop 710.
Yeah, very good. You know what, Keith, it sounds like, and it's not dramatic, but it sounds like there might be a slight bit of RF getting into your audio circuit.
Okay, I'll have to look into that. I just ran through some microphone settings on this radio, so maybe I've got something not quite right.
Let me see if I can capture that again. Give me one more short transmission.
Okay, right back at you. Yeah, I've seen some things in the radio. Maybe I've got something not quite right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. It'd be something in the radio. It definitely sounds like I don't know where your antenna is, if the antenna is very close, or there's RF in the shack, or maybe just the ground. It could even be in the microphone cable itself. But here's a snippet. And again, the band's a little noisy. I don't know what you'll detect from playing it back, but let's give it a try.
Right back at you. Yeah, I've seen some things in the radio. Maybe I've got something not quite. Yeah, that's not done too good. I'll have to get to work on that. Thank you for letting me know. 73.
Yeah, you bet, Keith. It's comm quality, right? We can get the transmission through, so that part's not a problem. 73, thank you for stopping by, and good luck with that situation there. That's Keith, Kilo Fox 8 Hotel Delta Kilo from the map, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Ray in Syracuse. Good morning, everybody on the net. Right now, we've got severe blue clear blue skies, 66.5 degrees. So, looks like it's going to be a nice day today. Got a slight breeze going. On the agenda for today, I've got to help a friend take down got a 65-foot pine tree we got to cut down. So I got to get all my stuff together and head over there. Yeah, it'll be fun. But anyway. No other traffic. Just say thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 73. We'll see you again.
Hey, thanks, Ray. Thanks for being a regular, too. Well, you're all over the logbook here, mine and everybody else's. So thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck. Hey, be careful out there working on those trees, man. That's the kind of thing you do, and you get so used to doing it, and then next you know, here comes a limb headed your way. Good luck. Be careful.
Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, we've got all the safety stuff. I got the shafts all smeared up with permethrin because there are a lot of ticks out there. So, yeah. Hey, catch you again. Thanks again. 73.
Clearly not your first rodeo, Ray. 73, thanks a lot. Appreciate KD2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu, Syracuse, New York. November Juliet 2 uniform share. That clears the map and clears the on-air check-in list. Let's look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 uniform share.
Whiskey 9.
November Alpha 1 radio.
That was a pretty good train wreck, but let me see if I can sort this out. I'm going to hold it to 3. There may have been 4 of you, but I got a Whiskey 9, I got a 1 Romeo, and I got a Papa. One of you is mobile, and I'm pretty sure that was the 1 Romeo mobile. Your full call?
Yeah, good morning there, Jeff. Yeah, it's Gary, NA1R, November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile. We're in Mobile, about 20 miles south of Boston right now. Nice clear day, 70 degrees, low humidity. ECARS number 1602, just traveling around here. Noise level's a little higher than normal, but you're between a 9 and a 10, so there's absolutely no trouble hearing you from the swamps of New Jersey. Thanks for taking me, Jeff. I'll be back listening here in the Mobile, NA1R.
Oh, super signal, though, Gary. 5.9 plus, and appreciate you being there. The mobile signal just propagating very, very nice this morning. Thank you so much, Gary. And mobiles get the priority. Appreciate that. And is there anything else we can do for you while you're motoring?
No, sir. Just taking me. I appreciate it, Jeff. Have a great day from NA1R.
All right. Clear with NA1R. If you heard the mobile signal from Massachusetts, he sounds quite nicely down here at the Jersey Shore in Cape May. All right. Next up, let's listen for the Whiskey 9. Your full call.
Whiskey 9, Tango, India.
Sure, Ron. You got a great signal this morning. W9 Tango, India. Welcome aboard. How are you?
Doing good. Just thought I'd jump in here and see what was going on this morning, and always like to check in and listen. So, well, I'd say howdy, and hope everybody has a great weekend. Beautiful day here in Southwest Indiana.
Thank you, Ron. We last worked on July 11th. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox down in Cape May County. Appreciate you getting back in here, and you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. So if you heard Ron, that's Petersburg in Indiana. W9 Tango India with a very nice 5.9 signal. All right, next up, the call sign ended Papa.
Yeah, it's November 4, Juliet Alpha Papa.
Yeah, hello, John. Good 5.9 signal. Got clobbered in the pileup, but you're fine now. Over.
Roger. I'm just running barefoot on my backup radio today, but yeah, you are booming in here. I'm normally checking in on South Cars, but man, the band is very long this morning. Weak signals there, but you guys are just crushing it down this way.
Thanks, John, and same to you. Good propagation between here and Georgia. So the band's slightly long. I didn't have long skip earlier, but now it's better, but I don't have a lot of short skip here. 40 meters has been really misbehaving the past several months, actually. Summer season's been horrible here on 40 meters. But I'm glad I got you in the log. Thank you so much. And this is the first contact for us. So you are familiar with ECARS? You've worked some of the other controllers?
Yes, sir, I have. I don't get on here that often, but I have certainly. And I will agree, 40 meters has been crazy here this summer. I'm looking forward to winter conditions settling in when maybe we can get a few less lightning crashes. That's been the big deal here.
You're not kidding, and I do a lot of 160-meter work, mostly rag chewing, and it's just some nights we just throw it away and say, you know what, fellas, I'll catch you tomorrow night. The lightning's just too crazy here. So, yeah, it's been crazy. I do look forward to the winter months for amateur radio. 73, John, thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend. A pleasure getting you in my logbook. November 4, Juliet Alpha Papa, NJ2US. This is ECARS, and that does clear the list. And we'll look for some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Cape May, New Jersey.
Hey, Victor Echo 3, Echo Charlie.
I got Echo Charlie, and I got who's the Kilo Alpha 1? They're a 1 call. That one's down in the noise. Anybody copy the 1? Echo Charlie, you go ahead. Your full call?
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Echo Charlie. Name is Al, and I'm located here in Chelmsford, Ontario, which is about 250 miles north of Toronto. Over.
Okay, Al, very good. Hey, great to get you on my logbook for the first time. And I'm curious, Al, is it your first time on ECARS? You've been here before?
I've been listening for a while, but it's my first time checking in.
Thank you so very much for that. I hope you check in quite often now that you broke the ice and you got a very nice signal here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm the Saturday morning net controller. But you know we rotate the controllers hourly, so stop in any time and make yourself known to the other controllers, and you have a very nice signal from Ontario. Hope you enjoy your day, and thanks for stopping by. Anything to report?
Well, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm only doing 100 watts here into a G5 RV, and I recently just picked up a new microphone here. I'm using it's a PR781, and the radio's an FTDX10. Just out of curiosity, how's it sounding on your end?
I got to tell you something. Of all the microphones that Heil made, in my own personal opinion, and just years of experience, the PR781 is probably one of the best sounding amateur radio dynamic microphones you can ever attach to a radio, and yours is absolutely no exception, Al. I don't know how good this snippet will sound to you given the two-way nature of it, but take a listen.
It's a PR781, and the radio's an FTDX.
Very nice fidelity, Al. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I appreciate that. Well, that's good. I got it at a very reasonable price. It's practically brand new, but I only paid half the price. Electronics up here in Canada are getting pretty expensive there. So, anyways, I'll let you carry on with your nets, and I'll be listening along. And thanks for welcoming me, and I really do appreciate that. Like I said, I've been listening to you guys for quite some time, and I find it very intriguing. It's an interesting net for sure there. So thanks again there, Jeff, and I'm sure I'll talk to you soon enough. So November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is Victor Echo 3, Echo Charlie from your friendly neighbor up north, 7-3.
You bet, Al. Hey, if you got a computer in the shack, you can follow along live on the NJ2US ECARS map. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Just point any browser on your tablet, your phone, your desktop to NJ2US.net. And there's a lot of things to do on that page. No advertisements. That's a private server. And a lot of cool tools for the radio amateur. But right at the top, you'll see a map. Click on that map, and you'll get to see your check-in live from your location, and you can follow along on the map. So check that out, okay?
Yeah, I'm there right now. That's pretty neat.
Pretty cool. And you're blue because you're an international station. The U.S. guys show up as green if they have a valid license. So you're solid in the log and on the map, Al. 73 to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get your call on my log again soon. VE3 Echo Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It's 10:54 a.m. Eastern Time. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. My signal's coming to you from the cedar swamps of the Pine Barrens of South Jersey in Cape May County. And running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power, the transmit antenna right now is 600-foot horizontal loop, up about 65 feet. Got time for a few more check-ins. Full call sign phonetically, please. One time for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Over 4 of you, I scraped 3. I got VA3 Alpha Oscar, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Who else wants to squeeze in here? Try it again. Yeah, I got Tom Mobile. Let me grab the mobile for priority. A little light, but I'm going to pull you through. Let me get all the antennas pointed up your way, Tom. Where are you headed? You know what, Tom? There'd have been no chance. You are absolutely not there on the 600-foot loop, but on the beverage, you are a good Q4 copy, 20 watts into that 4-foot whip and that G90, doing a great job for you, Tom. Safe travels. I am so thankful that I took the time to string up these 600-foot beverages going 4 directions, fellas. I can't tell you. I had an epiphany when it came to low noise antennas. And there is absolutely no clue that he's on that 600-foot loop antenna that's up there sucking in energy from every direction. Boy, I get this 600-foot loop pointed to the northeast, and Tom just screams in there with a great mobile signal. Thank you, Tom. Good test for my end as well. K1T with honey. If you did hear him, that was 20 watts to a 4-foot whip, and he's mobile up in Maine. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, Middleborough, Massachusetts, not Maine. Thank you. All right, let's see. Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Oscar. Come on in.
Struggling with the band this morning and switching back and forth between receive antennas, trying to combat the QSB on your signal, but when you're in here, you sound amazing. So I just wanted to check in with the group. I know in the last minutes of your shift here, and I wanted to say thank you and hello.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks so much. I appreciate that, Ken. Good signal from you, 5'8" to 5'9". And, well, thanks for struggling to get the right antenna to get my signal in there. Very nice. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Just wanted to see if been listening along for a few minutes. There is some challenges here on the band for sure. Well, QSG here, almost 15 over here, so don't go back. That's really just kind of an awkward band this morning. 730.
Okay, very good. And thank you so much, Ken. VA3AO, NJ2US. Let me just check. Hey, Jim, KE1MQ, NJ2US. Okay, he's in there, but he's on the map, I think, and I had him show up here. That's weird because I didn't have him as a check-in. But that's okay. Alpha Indy 1 Bravo, let's try you, Jeff. You're a little light, but with the beverage pointing your way, I got a lot better chance. Go ahead. Just for the haha, and there's a reason I'm going to ask you this. Make one more transmission and say again your power when you make that transmission. Over. Okay, I hear you great. Well, I'm not quite sure. So the streaming receiver is the one that's going to be recorded, and I barely saw your signal there, but on the beverage, these beverages, I don't know, they're just outperforming everything this morning. It's been a long time since I've seen them this effective with obviously signals arriving at very low angles. But let me see what this sounds back like coming back from the AZI-Loop, which is 7 feet off the ground. I don't know. It didn't seem like that was detectable. Could you hear yourself? Okay. Yeah, you're not even audible on the AZI-Loop, which of course is a low noise preamplified antenna about 4 feet off the ground, but you're A-OK solid on the beverage. All right, Jeff, any traffic? Well, let's check to see if anybody else hears you real quick. Anybody hearing AI1B with a quarter watt?
Negative. K4AZY.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's the day that Jeff is thankful for that 600-foot, well, four 600-foot beverages. It's just like a tractor beam. All right. Thanks, Jeff. AI1B, if you heard any sign of him, that was a quarter watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. W1 Sierra Delta, well, you are just loud and proud and booming with great audio today. Did you change something up there?
No, and Jeff, today is the 7300 and one of the solid state amps is about a kilowatt and a quarter maybe. But yeah, you've been up and down. You were 20 over, and in 1 minute you were S3. So band is a little bit squirrely this morning. Go ahead.
Tell you what, those 7300s, Steve, are just remarkable. I am curious, what mic do you have plugged in?
Is there anything other than the hand microphone that sounds this good on it?
Tell you what, brother, you nailed it, right? That's the secret about that 7300. You properly hold that hand microphone, and it's just remarkable quality. And congratulations on that. I should have never sold my 7300. And I got to be honest, I don't think the 7610s sound half as good.
Hey, I don't know, and they have the same microphone, so go figure. Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? You take what you can. Anyway, good to hear you. I think it's time for you and Dave. 5 minutes of NFED versus whatever. W1SD.
You know us too well, brother. You take care, Steve. Good to hear you. 5'9 plus, obviously. W1 Sierra Delta, West Newbury in the Commonwealth. NJ2US, WA3GIN. We'll make this quick. I got plenty of work to do here this morning. Here's the Super Loop, and here is the 160-meter, 260-foot NFED half-wave on 160 meters. Multiple wavelengths are on 40 meters. WA3GIN, NJ2US. No short skip, not even a little bit, Dave. I see your lips moving and I can hear you, but it is probably the lightest I've heard you since the last Sunspot minimum. Over. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, boy, that was a struggle. I'm sure others are hearing you just fine, but you are skipping right over me for sure. And I'm sure others are hearing you quite nicely. Just shows you how crazy 40 meters can be. Thanks, Dave. 73, WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
Kilo Delta 8, Papa Echo checking in.
This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Radio Service Network, and bad conditions. So, and this is Morris, and maybe we'll get you contact here today. It is 4 minutes after 11 o'clock. WA3GIN for the East Coast Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. QRP out there this morning, QRP. And I can hear mobiles. Any mobiles in motion?
Whiskey 1.
Okay, stations in one land. One call.
Whiskey 1, yeah, that's it. Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Lima Bravo.
Okay, this one's in I got W1CI, W1SD, any more ones?
K1 VLB, Victor Lima.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, got you. We'll take a few more ones.
K1 VLB.
November Bravo Delta, we got you. Any more ones?
K1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Okay, that's K1 Victor Lima. Is it Victor Lima Bravo?
That's it.
Okay, we have heard you right. Any more ones? Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Golf Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Delta. Kilo, we got you in there. Any more ones? Charlie 1 Echo Golf Foxtrot. Echo Golf Foxtrot, we got you. Any more ones? Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Delta. Okay, I don't hear any ones in there. Any more ones? NJ2US. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Good to hear you. You're your typical, 15, 20 over S9 up here this morning, which is always good to hear, I'll say. Anyway, beautiful day up here. Still in the upper 60s, might be hitting 70 now, but just blue sky, sunshine, great day. I think I'm going to put the microphone down and go outside. Go ahead. Very good. And enjoy your day. WA3GIN W1SD. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, good job. Next, K2R.
Good morning. You're 10 over 9. It's going to be a nice sunny day. So how you doing? Go ahead. Oh, that's good. 20 over 9. I'll take any day of the week. 7 3s. Oh, you better believe it. Say that again? No, I don't. Seven threes.
Because you're not coming on Friday mornings. How you doing? Of course, I got my Friday morning shift, and I'll check in with somebody every now and again during the week. You're good S9, sometimes 10 over, and sometimes somewhat under with the conditions this morning. But overall, a great signal. All the other ones that are checking in, I could just barely hear a couple of them, but that's it. So that tells me that there is zero short skip, and the only propagation is between New England and Virginia. How's that?
Sometimes I feel like that's true. You're very solid in here today, though, and I do hear you, but I don't stop in and actually check in. I have caught you a couple of these days, so it's working. Everything good up there in Hollis?
Oh, yeah, 70 degrees, sunshine, looking like a good day. I'm going to have to force myself to go outside and actually do a little yard work.
Oh, it's that time of year now. How good it is. Getting some color up there already?
Not yet here in southern New Hampshire. Maybe further north, but it's a little bit early. Here we look at peak color to be second week in October.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not... I guess we'll there's a few more weeks here before you have to think about this. And thanks for what you do for the net, and have a great weekend.
You too. By the way, can we start following long before we hit peak?
I believe that. We're seeing some color here on the marsh. And there's the peak. The green has left the peak. So now it's a little bit less. Oh, although we had rain, so it's not for anything other than time. See you later.
All right, take care. 73.
Okay. We on PRT. Good morning. I'm 5, Jim. What's cooking? Makes a huge difference on a day like today. You're 5 9 plus 10 here, so the propagation supporting our 300 miles off. It seems like 300 miles or more. Good sweet spot. We appreciate it. AC1 ETF, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
AC1 ETF, thanks. Right now, I'm not even at my QTH. I'm at the active pair in Acton, Maine, running a scout booth, so people can, combining my ham and my scouting together, so people can see the ham radio working.
Yeah, well, it's working. So you're portable today?
Roger. I'm in the town of Acton in the state of Maine. So I know my QTH on QRZ will say Sanford. On my app for northwest of that.
Okay, I get that. 485 miles and you're running portable. What is your portable setup?
Inverted V about 15 feet off the ground. I'm running a little short on my long end, but I'm running a AZI-Loop NJ2US and a good watt.
Okay. Very good. I'm going to walk through 485 miles in an inverted V. I think I heard you say at about 60 feet, is that right?
5 feet.
Oh, 15 feet, so that's a solid NVIS engine. Guys, I hear you.
Yeah, the tree I'm in isn't very, I've got power lines near it, so I had to be careful.
Yeah, I understand. Well, it's working.
Roger, thanks. We've got about 62 here. The winds are light out of the north, but it's a beautiful day. Nice and sunny. And like I said, I'm working with the scout unit, so I have an inflatable archery range right across the road from me.
Okay. Well, enjoy your weekend. You'll be out there with the boys all weekend?
Oh, yeah. Until probably around 1500 Eastern time tomorrow.
All right, good deal. Today, and appreciate you taking the time out there to scout the magic of radios. We'll catch you later, Ed.
Roger. Can I have a contact wait so I can jot it down on the log?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, WACGIN, Operator Dave, King George County, Virginia.
What was the last three? I got Whiskey Alpha 3.
Golf India November, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Roger. I'll put that into my QRZ so that you can actually see where I've been talking to.
Okay. It's 17 minutes. after the hour, 11 o'clock here on Saturday, the 29th of August. 38 degrees here and mostly sunny in the north of Virginia. This is station WP3GIN, operator Dave. Sorry, I don't think we're going to hear many, but we'll try. Any stations with 2 in the call? Any with 2 in the call?
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
I got KD2QAQ. Any other stations with 2? Okay, I'm going by call fine. Good. So N2 CB8, we have you on the list. Any other station with 2 in the call? Oh, we got 2 from Q-Land. KD2QAQ, good morning.
KD2QAQ, Gary, also breeze here, overcast, it's a nice day, and I'm running 500 watts into a 43-foot vertical. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, fine. 43-foot vertical. Which manufacturer?
It's DX Engineering. It tilts down so it lets me maintain it. Yeah, it's pretty good, I think. I have an off-center set dipole as backup, but the vertical is actually quieter and seems to get better results. Thank you.
Interesting. What altitude is the off-center fed?
It's at 30 feet. It runs through a tree, and there's a nearby power line, so there's probably some interaction going on, and that may be the noise source, the power line. Back to you.
So, if we're doing it playing drum and it goes away, it's a pretty good guess. What is your, let's see, what is the lowest frequency that off-center fed will operate at?
That's a 40-meter antenna. 40 meters.
Okay, good. Well, there you go. So that's as good as it gets from the wire, as I understand it. So I'm glad you're happy with the vertical. Seems to be doing a good job for you.
Yeah, they're both good antennas. I'm happy with both.
Yeah. Yeah. Time dislocation, too.
Well, I have a good takeoff angle because I'm on top of the Onondaga Escarpment, so the vertical likes that. To the north, east, and west, the north, east, and south, I get really good results. West, maybe not so much. Past the Mississippi, it tends to peter out. Back to you.
Interesting. All right, Gary. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today, and have a great weekend.
73, man.
Okay, N2 CB8, good morning. Motorola guy. Was formally announced yesterday. which will be the follow-on to the 7100. A few little trinket features on it, wireless and Bluetooth and the USB connection. Didn't really get to read much more. Not FCC approved just yet, but I'm pretty sure that your license HRO will happily take your pre-sale deposit on a new radio from my company. There's things you can hear at 3 stations. Any 3 stations will carry in the call.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Delta Romeo Alpha, David in Lamar, South Carolina. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. It's going to be a beautiful day here. A high of whopping 83 degrees. So it's unusually nice today. It's going to be a yard work day for myself as well.
This morning, the big interest there, I think, on the border.
Well, we're a long ways away. I'm in the city of Flint, which is more east central part of South Carolina. Yeah, I know, Roger. I'll probably have to put my parka on after the way it's been. I also heard you said you were in King George, and my grandparents lived right next door to there in Colonial Beach. Spent a lot of time in that area over.
Very good restaurants down there. Many pleasant hours down there.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Grandparents went to, I don't know if they're even still there. It's been a long time since I've been that way. But they went to Oak Grove Baptist. And I'm sure you probably know where that is and buy it if it's still there. Yes, sir. I'll be darned. I'll have to give that little bit of news to my parents because they were asking if I went by there on Luther Boutique and I had to also let them know about that. Yeah, that's the truth right there. Certainly, hopefully this year will be a little milder. They're calling for 30-ish degrees this winter, lots of rain, and not a whole lot of cold. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
It's been wonderful in this area. But more rain.
I sure appreciate you all have a great day today, and 73 to everybody, and enjoy this beautiful day. K4BRA.net. I'm clear.
a difference. NA1R Mobile.
Okay, NA1R Mobile. I got you in W3NCE, is that it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, got you. Any other station? Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Got you in there. Any others? All right, let's get the mobile first. Come on.
Hey, good morning, Dave. NA1R Mobile, about 20 miles south of Boston. I've been reading you about an S8, between an 8 and 8.5 here for a while. You just switched your antennas, you jumped up to a 20 dBO, you scared me. 70 degrees up there, beautiful day. ECARS number 1602, the name's Gary, and like I said, we're Mobile just south of Boston. Great signal, Dave, from NA1R Mobile. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Gary. You're 5945 from Mobile. What is your, what postal setup there?
I'm running a 25-year-old Yaesu 857 and a Tokyo amplifier, about 500 watts.
All right. I ran a similar setup in my Ford Explorer. I was using that amplifier from down south. On that Myrtle Beach guy used to make them. And it also put about 500 watts out with an 857. Ran it for about 20 years. Good little mobile setup. Like it. 5945 now.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Yeah, we're running a Hustler top-loaded antenna with the super resonator on the top because I'm running a cargo van, so I got to get my signal up above the van roof, you know. Hey, very good. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and I'll catch you next time around. NA1R Mobile, Boston.
Okay, very fine. Yes, this antenna for optimal efficiency as much as you can get out of 7 feet of aluminum or stainless steel, whatever that was back then.
Take care, Dave.
W3MCE.
Yeah, good morning, W3MCE. Name here is Carl, up here in Butler. When you called for Greenland, I checked in, and you went completely out of the picture. I couldn't hear you. So I don't know if you called me or not, but anyway, got you now. And we're having a beautiful day up here in Butler, and sun shining, 70 degrees, just perfect. I think I might just go out and go for a motorcycle ride here today. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, here. All right, have a great day, and we'll catch up with you here soon. 73 from W3MCE. Running 100 watts with a Yaesu here, DX10. Antenna is a G5RV, about 40 feet.
Conditions as they are today. Enjoy the day. Next is FCG. Good morning.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. We're checking, don't have to be a member. I got two in here. The one that got the man was November 1 Juliet Cole. What was that? Juliet Delta Oscar, I have you. The other station. Is there another station? Okay, and one change it up. Come on in. Were you having a conversation with someone earlier about what? You have another radio you can try. Well, interesting to see if there's any phenomenal there. And I'll be here until noon, 20 minutes. There's something going on there. Something else plugged in, maybe it's taking a feed from another frequency and mixing it in with your transmit. Oh, here's an idea. Do you have a monitor feature on your radio? Why don't you turn on the monitor feature while you're transmitting there and see if you hear anything? It does sound great. Two audio feed. Oh, it's spectacular. Were you able to hear what I was saying? Yeah, okay. I'll take it out. I can't wait to hear what the root cause was. You will. Even listen to a full reset on the radio. That's 7,300 miles. Always interested to hear about this, but and it's all recorded on the NJ2US. So you can go back and listen to the few sounds.
W2AJR.
W2AJR.
R, ending Romeo.
Any others?
Kilo, India 8, Mike, portable.
NJ8M/portable. That's you. Any others? Portable first. 8M.
Oh, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. This is KI8M. We are portable in southeast Michigan at a local county park with our radio club, USICA. And we've got right now 2 stations set up, and we're expecting a couple of more before noon today. So beautiful day, 76 degrees, a light breeze, and not a cloud in sight. Back to you. This is Kilo India 8 Mike. Oh, I'm sorry. The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. It's strictly just kind of a casual get-together. We do it twice a week. However, every now and then somebody will walk up and ask for an explanation what we're doing, and we're glad to do it. Oh, thank you very much. And again, thanks for picking me up. This is KI8M Portable, about 20 miles north of Detroit. I'm only broadcasting one signal. I think that 7300 needs a medicine man or a shaman and perhaps an exorcist because it sounds possessed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sound like another conversation going on in the background. Maybe the guy's a ventriloquist or something, showing his voice and he doesn't realize it. Yeah, that would be an interesting puzzle to solve. I'm glad it's not mine, though.
It's one of those. Something you got.
My youngest daughter is on a softball team and she's planning a party tomorrow for her team, so we're just doing a little prep here in the garage in the backyard, making sure everything's squared away and to her satisfaction, and then that's it. We're just going to kick back and relax. Andy is fine unless I owe you money. I'll do what I do best. I'll hide. So catch you later. Have a good weekend. So will you too, AJR.
All right. Sure.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. How you doing, Dave? Beautiful day here in northern New England, I should say. Perfectly sunny, 70 degrees, low humidity, AC is off. Just got the car oil changed and the radiator fluid exchange. The Valvoline, it was in and out, man, in like 25 minutes, if that. Let's see, what else? We went out to see the Odyssey the other night with some good friends. That was an enjoyable movie. I have to say, I read Homer when I was in college, and it just brought back memories of reading it. And if you haven't seen it, if you like mythology and history, quote unquote, embedded there, and it's worth the watch. Christopher Nolan did an excellent job with it. Back to you.
Machine almost.
Yeah, Roger, exactly that. But then to see it visually was really good on the big screen. I'm going to watch it again when it comes out on television. How are you today?
No complaints. No new things, so that's good.
Yeah, Roger, no new aches and complaints. I get it. I totally get that. Yeah, I'm going to see if we can get some semblance of exercise in today, whether it's on a bike or walking. It's too nice to be inside. The radio bands are getting a little better. Yesterday I worked a lot of stations. The bands were wide open yesterday. I don't know how they are today because I just got on. How's my signal there today? Oh, roger that. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what you are. Got a good pipeline between us geographically on the airways. What else? I'm going to try to get the end of my antenna elevated. I just have to get a friend to help me with it. I don't want to do it alone. I just have to get an extension ladder to do it and get it up another probably 15 feet, see if that helps. And if it doesn't, well, you know, it always takes time to figure out whether or not you're making a difference because the bands change, and now we're going into the darker portion of the seasons. So that is to say, we're moving into autumn, and we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to working HF during the dark period. See how that goes. Anyway, that's about it, Dave. I thought I'd check in, say hello, and see if I can work some other stations on 20. I haven't even checked that out yet. So, but it looks like 20 meters other than 7255 is pretty not much going on. Over.
Yeah. I haven't been up on 20 in quite a while. You can make it a little bit easier to ascertain the difference with a plus or minus. Just take a log. Make a log, time of day, and your some stations in Europe, and then work some stations here on the Atlantic coast, and then work some stations out west. Different times of day. You're not going to hear the Europeans now, but you get yourself a sample of what it's doing currently. That's your baseline.
Yeah, Roger, it's interesting. The other night I was on 7185 on a net called the NoSWR net. You may or may not have heard of that net, but I've been checking in with them each night pretty regularly, and it was weird the other night. Everybody was giving signals of, 3.3, 3.4, 4, 5.5, and, I was getting pretty much the same reports, primarily from the Midwest. And then I had a station in Florida. He was blowing my socks off, and I was giving him an S9. So it's just strange the way propagation works, not only by time of day, but geographically that way. I don't know. It's really cool. It's kind of like the ocean tide, I guess. Some days it pulls one direction, and another day it pulls another direction, and so forth. I do have a lot of European contacts. I've got New Zealand, but that's obviously not Europe. But I've got, I had Finland yesterday. I've got a couple of Finnish stations. I have Moscow, Belarus. I'm making. I get better reports sometimes from Europe than I do from the West Coast. Over.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't surprise me. So you then when you look at it, you start to different. But if you keep a log, then you can tell if there's any subtle changes, like Belarus for a week. Belarus at 10 p.m. That frequency and all the other 6, 7, right? You make your change, and then for a week or two now, Belarus is 4, 5. It's still very good. And if it stays that way for the rest of the winter, maybe Belarus anyhow, raising the antenna didn't really improve anything. And then you look at your West Coast performance, and you make that comparison, you have it longer. And you'll see, and it's all of a sudden there, and issues stronger than they ever were. So, stuff like that. Whatever, just take it the way it comes. All right, sir. You take care. Have a great week.
You too. Good to check in. I'll probably check in tomorrow. Think about this one for tomorrow. I'll check in tomorrow as well, because you probably want to work the rest of the log. What are your thoughts on a balloon antenna? Temporary, of course. Sending a large Mylar balloon up and taking 71 feet and making it vertical. Think about that one. I'm going to YouTube that one and see what it's probably going to be noisy, I think. But anyway, I'm toying with that idea just for fun. All right, take care, Dave. Enjoy the day down there down in Virginia, west of you're west of southwest of DC. I believe. So 73, so we'll catch you tomorrow.
We're due south. We're actually due south. You draw on to Richmond, go right through my property. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, 7255, 54 minutes after 11, and we're taking checks.
K123.
And on JDO, we are interested in the mystery. Sounds perfect. All right, well, guess what? Solve that problem in less than what, 10 minutes? Bravo. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. And when you figure it out, that's one for the journal. I don't know that it'll ever happen again for anybody. Okay. So there you go. You can't take that smile away for quite a while, I would imagine. deal here. I use the USB port when it's on the radio on using the remote. It goes through a little Raspberry Pi to the network. You get the internet to the audio on your Raspberry Pi goes into the port. And so that's the way it's running through that remote on the 7300. And I remember one time I was picking up a lot of station noises with sounds coming from in the quiet room. And I remember the microphone and the USB in parallel on the desk. So that's what it was. 7-3. 1 minute left here before we do a shift change. George, take a minor check here.
V3BGS?
You got LEB? That's yours, Aaron? Jim, make you my last. Come on in. Okay, very good. Thanks for the first time. 9 plus 10 for you, Jim. Have a great weekend. You say good day. Everyone, be well, keep well, be nice. And we'll see you tomorrow. Your new control is George, WJGWM. The band is improving, so you should do pretty well in your shift. It's all yours. W3GWM, W3GIF.
W3GWM. George, can you hear me today? This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLB. Can you hear me? Okay, I'll try again later, George. I was hearing you okay there for a while, but now you're in the noise. I'll try again later. 73.
Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu India, Mike. Yeah, QSL, nice to meet you there. This is my first time being on and checking in here. I heard you in there. Give me a 5-5 up here in Conway, New Hampshire. Contact name is Chris. Oh, QSL, well, propagation is not very good today, though, but I'll keep it short there, but I figured I'd give you a shout there, and I heard you, and, yeah, there it is. Oh, goodness. I got somebody tuning up on the lower part of frequency here a little bit. All right, George, you take care there. It was nice to meet you there, and I'll check back often here. It's KC1ZIM 73s.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Yeah, hey George, I heard you in there struggling, and I was walking through the shack, so I figured I'd come in and say hello. Man, you've got a task ahead of you today. The band is not good. But you're 5 and 8. I can fully copy you here in Apex, North Carolina. And my name is Vin, Victor India November, QSL. Yeah, Roger, George. Yeah, I work up in the mountains. I work up in Asheville during the week, and getting close to retirement, and the XYL and I are discussing where we want to go. I want to go to the mountains, and she wants to go somewhere near the coast. So I guess we got to figure that out. Roger. No, that's great. And we're pretty much the same way. I'm close to Raleigh, so it's 2 hours. 2 hours for me to get to the coast and about 3.5 to get to the mountains. So, maybe we could compromise and I could get a little place in the mountains and she could do something at the coast and then we can have conjugal visits, I guess. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll figure it out, I guess. And if we don't, who knows? Anyway, good luck, George. You're sounding good. Man, band is really terrible, so sorry for you, but you're sounding good, and you're probably one of the only signals I'm hearing on the band. I talked to Jeff earlier, and as always, he was booming in there, and that was it for like a booming signal. And you're full Q5 copy, good solid S9. Thanks for doing the net, bud. Good luck. Talk to you later, George. W3GWN, KD1GA. Bye-bye.
on up to about 85 or 86 this evening here. But it's sunny skies outside and kind of warm out there. But other than that, everything is going good here today. I know what you mean, man. I couldn't amplify on that. I'm giving you about 300 watts there, if that helps any at all right there. I don't want you to have to strain your ears, damn it. When I got the amplifier on there, putting that about 300 there, does that help any at all? Hey, okay. Yeah, I just wondered that. I didn't know that. Well, let me get on over here, let you get on with your net there, and maybe you can scratch up a few more check-ins there. We'll talk to you a little bit later there. Have a good day and a safe day there. And have a good rest of the weekend. And for JTJ, we're going to be clear with you.
1, Bravo Zulu. Well, hello, George. Gee, I haven't checked in quite a while. Working a contest up on 20 meters, Kansas QSO party. And I've just tuned around down here a little bit to see if it was open to Kansas, but I guess it's not, middle of the day. Doing pretty well. You're about a 5.5 up here in Augusta, Maine, K1BZ. Now, it's working short on 20, that's for sure. And the K-index is kind of high, so things are sort of screwed up. And, it's not what it was a couple of years ago, I guess. Real fine, I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to go back up on 20, I guess. But thanks for flying the flag, and nice to hook up again, K1BZ. Okay, George, real fine. Yeah, a little bit of DX coming out of Europe right now, but on 20, but not much. And it's pretty weak stuff. 73, K1BZ. Digit.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Yeah, it's bad, it's bad. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Copy, yeah, the band's really shifted south, man. You're 5-5 here in southern New Hampshire. How's my signal there? Yeah, Roger. I just wanted to check in with the last net controller and say hello. It's been up and down. This is a bad time of the day until about 5 o'clock, so I figured I'd check in, say hello, and say 73s. Have a nice day. Have a great weekend.
ZGN.
Roger. Whiskey 2 Echo Victor. Whiskey 2 Echo Victor. Mobile, over. Roger, good afternoon. Just want to say hello. Name here is Echo Victor, just like the call sign. I am in Western New York. Western New York, about 50 miles east of Niagara Falls, over. Roger. It's good to know that the net is on. I'm always very, very happy because I drive through areas with no cell phone coverage at all, and it's good to know that I have a connection to the outside world if anything were to happen. Thank you for being there, and a very 73 to you. This is W2EV Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Okay, this is N2ZGN. I am not net control. W3DON is. Stand by. He'll pick you up. Don, got your light down here today, but good copy. I'm running about 550. Had JTA in there also, and X-Ray Yankee Echo, I believe, was the other station. And for you and Tim, we'll see you tonight, 7 o'clock on the webinar. You had K3JTA was out there. You probably can't hear him. He's so close to you. The other station that called me, sent to ZGN for relay. The station to try checking in with N2ZGN. Give me your call sign again. Okay, give me your name and location. Okay, very good, Ray. And do you have an ECARS number? Roger, I was actually checking in. Okay, anything for the net, over. Okay, conditions are quite horrendous today. W3DON, Don, that was WA2, Papa Yankee X-Ray, Ray, and he's out of Langhorne, PA. Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Yankee X-Ray. And that's Ray, Langhorne, PA, over. Okay, very good. Yeah, nothing for the net. And Ray, Don's got you. You're checked into the net. Sent to ZGN clear. You want me, did you hear Tim at all when he checked in, over? Okay, K3 JTA, N2ZGN for relay.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very good. And the Papa Alpha Papa standby one. Okay, Tim, very good. We'll get you checked in, and hopefully you can make the webinar tonight. At 7 o'clock. And Don, you had K3JTA. Tim, he had nothing for the net, over. Okay, you say you're going to call him, I take it by landline? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was better that time. Okay, and there was another call in there ending in Papa Alpha Papa. Let's see if I can bring that one up. The Papa Alpha Papa stations, N2ZGN, give me your full call.
It's Whiskey 3 America Papa America QSL.
And Germany.
Okay, Don's got you. Go ahead, Don. Try him, Don. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony, do you copy me, over?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear. In fact, you're the only one I can hear, other than dead air, over.
Roger, it is really nasty today. Don did copy you, but you must not be able to copy Don, so anything for the net?
No, I just wonder what's going on. A lot of cosmic interference here. It's been like this all morning. Anyway, every time I come up here and turn the radio on. Other than that, it's a beautiful day. I was out walking and, come in here and hope to check in, but I don't hear anything. I'm surprised I'm hearing you. Where are you at, over?
I'm in Peru, New York, which is far upstate New York, the northeast corner. And let me see here. I'm showing we're 434, almost 436 miles northeast of you, over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm down here in 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Maybe less than that, but when I drive to Pittsburgh, it's 12 miles, so that's why I say that. But it's probably only about, 7 air miles maybe. It's the way the crow flies. But anyways, that's about all I got to say. I'm just shocked that, the band's so bad. I don't hear I'm glad I could hear somebody. Good thing you're there to relay. So on that joyous note, I'll let you get back to whatever is going on here. Like you're the only guy I can hear. So thanks for that, and tell Don thanks for doing the net. And hopefully, when conditions are better, we'll be able to make the QSO. So on that joyous note, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Let's see, ECARS number is 30878. Just for the record, W3APA 73.
Roger, very good, Tony. You have a great day. Don, that was Tony, and he says thanks for doing the net, and he agrees with, I agree with what he said, the band is awful today. Back to W3DON. Don, I'll be standing by here.
Affirmative.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. this Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray, Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. ECAR number 4977. Boy, the signals are horrible today. You're way down in the mud. Go ahead. Yeah, you're about S5, S6, S7, up and down, up and down. I guess I completely lost you that time, but QSB gets you that time. Oh, very good. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3s. Have a good day. Hope you have more luck.
from New Hampshire.